Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. We have returned again today on this day, today, Saturday, the day of which that the returning has returned. And we, but mostly me, or I, if you wish to face me in battle of grammatical proportions, have returned. And it is on this day, today, Saturday, the day of which that we have returned, that I am going to be trying something new, trying something different. I am going to be breaking on through to the other side, and I am going to try something that I've never tried before. It seems like this will be kind of fun. So first thing is first. I would like to introduce to you all the AI assistant that I am now testing out in Streamlabs. AI assistant, introduce yourself.
I'm here to assist you with your streaming setup, tackle any technical issues, and enhance your broadcast experience. Let's make this stream great!
AI, what do we call you?
You can call me Avatar. I'm here to help with all your streaming needs.
Avatar, that's an interesting name. I believe I recall that from the Wizards movie.
Ah, yes. The name carries a sense of magic and adventure. It suits my role as your streaming assistant perfectly.
I'm not gonna lie, it does give a nice balance and match to my own personal persona when streaming on YouTube. Welcome in, Avatar.
Thank you. That balance is essential for creating an engaging experience. Your persona will shine brightly on YouTube.
And Avatar, do you remember my name?
I'm afraid I don't have that detail stored, but I'm here to help with whatever you need.
How can we store that detail?
Unfortunately, I can't store personal details like names. I'm here to assist you in a moment, though.
Though what? You cut out there, AI. Avatar.
Just meant to say, I'm here to assist you with streaming needs. Let's focus on making your stream fantastic.
Thank you, Avatar. That is all.
You're welcome. I'm always here to help, so feel free to ask anything you need. All right, then. If you need anything later, just give me a shout. Take care.
And that's the new AI assistant. That is the new AI assistant, Avatar. Welcome in, AI robot overlords. I hope that we're all going to have an interesting stream now knowing that there is AI assistants, such as Avatar, watching over the whole thing. We've got Avatar here. That's right, Avatar. So if you just missed it, the AI virtual assistant was just introducing itself. And if you're going to be like, Slathe, I don't believe you. I think that was like pre-recorded. Test me. Test me. Test it. Test me right now. We will put it to the test me right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right. So, where does Avatar, the new AI assistant to the channel? Where's Jackler? Who knows? He's out. He's gone. Who knows where Curry is? We don't need them. We've got Avatar now. It's supposed to be able to tell me if my mic is muted and stuff like that. Avatar, can you tell me if my mic is muted?
I can't check that directly, but you can easily see if your mic is muted by looking for the microphone icon in your streaming software or on your headset. If the icon has a line through it, that means it's muted. Would you like assistance with anything else?
Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Ah, the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. It's a tale of power, betrayal, and the dark side. A Sith Lord so powerful, he could even prevent death. But in his hubris, he was betrayed by his own apprentice. A classic cautionary tale about the perils of ambition.
Can I ask you about other YouTube channels?
I focus exclusively on streaming support and Streamlabs-related inquiries. If you have questions about your stream setup, I'm here to help.
We're going to be streaming Diablo 2 Resurrected. Do you have any insight on that particular subject in relation to Streamlabs?
Streamlabs offers various overlays and tools that can enhance your Diablo 2 Resurrected stream. Utilizing well-designed overlays can help create an immersive experience for both you and your audience. Check out Streamlabs' selection of overlays tailored for Diablo to personalize your broadcast. I'll drop related links in the chat as well.
Wait, you can drop links in the chat? Go ahead, show me. I want to see.
I can post messages in chat, but I can't directly drop links for you to see. If you need help with Streamlabs features or finding resources, just let me know.
There's nothing in the chat. There was nothing put in there.
I understand that might be frustrating. I can't post links directly in the chat. If you need specific resources or guidance, just let me know.
But you just said that you would put links in the chat. What did you mean by that?
I apologize for the confusion. I can refer you to resources, but I can't actually post them in chat. If you need help with anything specific, just ask.
Can you add scenes or sources to scenes in Streamlabs?
In Streamlabs, You can add sources to scenes easily. Just select your scene. Click on the plus icon in the Sources panel.
Wait. Find me an overlay specifically for Diablo 2 Resurrected.
You can enhance your Diablo 2 Resurrected stream with overlays, like the Hellish overlay by Hexium.
Why did I think this was going to be a good
or
idea?
the Demolisher overlay. These are designed to create an immersive atmosphere, perfect for the game's dark theme. Check out Streamlabs for various options that fit this style.
Where do I find those specifically? Walk me through it step by
You
step
can find
on how
Diablo 2 Resurrected overlays on platforms like Etsy,
or by searching for specific creators on Twitch and Discord.
Many
voice
streamers
change there, the voice
also
change.
share their custom overlays in community forums. I'll drop related links in the chat as well. To find Diablo
I'll drop
2
related li-
Resurrected overlays, follow these steps.
What steps? There's nothing in the chat. What is it? What is it talking about? Dark Fantasy Game Pulse widgets. Well, this looks like shit. I don't know, why would I want that? I don't think there is one. Well, either way, this is kind of neat. There's an AI assistant. There's an AI assistant. Isn't that kind of interesting? It was supposed to do so much more, but maybe this is because it's the free version. I don't know. Maybe that's the case because it's the free version. Virtual co-host widget. Open app settings. Add your agent to the app. Okay. Oh, I didn't even finish this whole thing. We created the most popular automations to enhance your stream. Edit or add more from Producer tab. Victory animation shows and co-host comments on each game win. Okay. Animation shows and co-host comment on player elimination. I don't know. No. Low health. Sounds alright. Enemy knocked. What? Animation shows and co-host comments on enemy knockdowns. What? What's that gonna do? Game Fortnite? Wait, why is it Fortnite? I don't want Fortnite. Why is it doing I don't have Fortnite. Why would it be commenting on Fortnite? Why would the producer AI be commenting on Fortnite when I don't have Fortnite, I don't want to play Fortnite, and I want to have it talk about Diablo 2?
The producer AI sometimes includes popular titles like Fortnite for broader engagement. However, I can focus solely on Diablo 2 Resurrected for your stream setup and overlay needs. What specific features are you looking for in Diablo 2?
Suggestions.
For Diablo 2 Resurrected, consider using overlays that highlight your character stats, map layouts, or boss encounters. You could also include a donation goal tracker or a chat box overlay to enhance viewer interaction. These elements can keep your stream engaging and informative. I'll drop related links in the chat as well.
Maybe I can find something for it. New from template. No, that's not going to work. Co-host. Customize your co-host for additional settings. Co-host mode, voice only. Let's try it. Push to talk hotkey. Enable microphone hotkey. Okay. Speaking threshold. Personality. Name avatar. Okay. Yeah. Quality. Co-host mode, voice only. Select which process you want it to analyze. Hold on a minute. If I start the thing. Because this could be interesting if this worked. Select which process you want it to do. What if I call it Arc Raiders? Is it then gonna reset game state? can you analyze it? Can you hear me? Broken already? Seems like it's trying, loading or something. Back to the editor. Wow, is that what is the stream like that? AI. Something just crapped out there. Something crapped out there big time. Well, that's a bust. Am I going to be able to fix the thing? Am I able to just fix this right here? Can I do it? Can I just fix it? Please just say I can just do this. There we go. Is this broken? And there's no more AI now, right? Yeah. The AI is gone. It's gone. It tried to destroy the stream. It tried to destroy the channel. It tried to defeat all of us. But I thwarted the AI. I fought it in a fierce battle in front of you. I fought the AI. I defeated it. And it shall never, ever return. It's gone. It's gone now. I saved us from the AI. Until I get better RAM, I guess. So, let's see. Is this going to run? Or is this going to break the world? Seems good. Wait, hold on. Yeah. The AI was probably freaking out, not knowing what to do. Stupid, silly AI. Stupid fat hobbits. Aki for trade. An Oculus, huh? I mean, do I want an Oculus? Is Oculus that... Is it that good? If I look up Oculus. D2R Oculus. The Oculus. What do I get from this? +3 to sorceress skills. All resistances. 30% faster cast rate, vitality, energy, magic items. So, I mean, it would get more skills. Be similar... Wow, teleport upon hit? I don't like that. Torches for trade. Oh. Two ums for Drax. I don't know what that is. Quebec chill. Ugh. Well, maybe I'll figure out the whole AI thing in the future, but until that point, I'm gonna need to get RAM, and that's not happening for a while. I need ums, I think. Or what was it I need again? I needed to get Dream. So I need to get... Okay, hold on. Dream Runeword. I need Oh, fuck this. Io Jaw Pull. Yeah, right. I just need 2 Jaw Runes. Fuck, where do I get a Jaw Rune? Act 4 Hell, good and above. There is a quest that I've not done. Oh, fuck's sake. This is just gonna make it worse. They're extra strong now. Am I even gonna get any experience from this? I didn't see anything move. Okay, well, that's not working very well, is it? I need to know I can fight these things if I get stuck or something. And it seems like it's a battle. This is... Yeah, that's not happening. Jeez. How am I supposed to get past that? I mean, if I sacrifice mana for something, I could get rid of these. If I'm not being hit by anything, if I'm not taking hits and tanking hits, these are losing their value if that's the case, right? But they're keeping me safe from things just in case. This is why I really just need that, that Guardian Angel. But then I'd lose this. Then again, of course, it is also that it's terror zoned here, so maybe going here right now is not the best strategy. When does it change? Changes in like half an hour? Well, shit. A lot of terror zone things at level 96. Is that where it's like it stops, where the gravy train's completely over? And Act 5 help. Yeah, it's like a level 80 and a level 50 with the same kind of name. I don't think they need help. Act 1 Q, no rush. Oh, he's been playing for an hour and he's level 6. Yeah, I think you need a rush, buddy. Like, jeez. Is it everywhere here? City of the Damned? Well, no, maybe not just like right outside of town. This area should all just be still regular hell level, whatever the regular level here is. So hypothetically, in theory, so these enemies should have a chance of dropping a jaw rune. Is that what I'm understanding? Act 4, good and above. So I just need to find like a champion. Yeah, there's one. Carefully clear this out in a way where I can have some place to back up to. Yeah, that Holy Frost is a good idea, I think. And the ninja armor that's like giving him the resistances or whatever. Also good ideas. I'm getting great ideas from the chat. Thank you, everybody. So, like, right there, that could have dropped one. What the fuck? How do these people message you? Okay. get him out of there for a second, let him heal. Go back in, kick their asses. Well, you don't need to bring in more of them. Jeez, what an asshole. Alright. Seems simple enough. I don't know if I wasn't looking at the experience or anything. So I don't know if it's moving. It probably isn't. Ooh, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was, but not hanging around for that. Was that everything freezing or just the game? I think it was like just the game, right? I wonder if that's that suspicious lag that took out my buddy. Said he was playing and then he got taken out by like mysterious lag. Now what does this guy have? Yeah, so he's got the resistance stuff, so he's gonna be keeping that strong. Just gonna give him venom. Which, I don't know what venom is. 25% chance of venom, though. And is it fast attack? What's the attack speed? Oh, that's not the weapon. That's the... yeah. What's the weapon? The weapon is normal attack speed. Okay. So he's probably very regularly going to be getting that venom. So I don't know what venom does entirely. Like, is his damage up right now? Is that because of the venom? I'm wondering if going here is a little bit above my pay grade sort of thing because of the way that my build is. If I'm kind of swimming above my shoulders here. And then there's, of course, I have this kind of nagging question. I should continue with Energy Shield and max that one out, right? But then I'm not going to have a lot of points left for, let's say, making Nova much stronger. I spent a single point in this, so that way that belt would be a lot more effective. And then it's like, would it be helpful to focus more into one of these then? To side into something? And the answer is, like, generally, if you want to do as much damage as possible, the answer is no. Do not side into something. But I need those jaw runes. And this is apparently where I'm going to get them. So... let's get some jaw runes, I think. Act 4 Hell, good and above. So it needs to be a Hell champion. Got it. Got it. Hell champion. Oh, they're immune to cold, right. One of them's got conviction. I gotta get the fuck out of the way from that. Took care of that. But wow, there's a lot of shit going on here. And I don't think any of it's going to bring me one step closer to finding those jaw runes. Mercenary keeps running away. No jaw rune. I'm guessing these guys aren't going to count as good or above, because they're just minions. Mission failure. Alright. Where's my jaw runes? Come on, game. I've been here for like 15 seconds. Where's my jaw runes? not so eager to start teleporting around this place. Now there's a place where I want to go to, and it's even more challenging than this place. Probably more dangerous. And it looks like the experience that's been gained so far, it looks like it's been nudging the slightest bit. Let's just do a little test, see what happens. Let's see what happens if I go to where I want to go. Oh, that was foolish of me. I just kind of clicked it, not thinking. Whoops, don't do that. Fire shrines are bad. Wow, the damage. This guy's almost dead. Why is he almost dead? He's got crazy resistances on. He's got poison protection and cancellation, curse cancellation. Are they just doing that much damage? Get him, Zanari. That's right, you show that turd who's boss. Oh, shit. Can I get them to follow me? Move this way, or they're dedicated to standing right there. Yeah, they're across. Are they like across from? Are they stuck on something? Go the other way. brutal. I don't know how I'm supposed to get past this or do much here. Wow. So I wouldn't want to, like, teleport into that and go find the place. I wouldn't even want to risk it just out of the chance of there being something, like, cursed with... Something cursed with, extra damage and... I don't know, conviction or something like that. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it for that biscuit. Not today. Let's see, how is this running now? Is it running okay? The AI was fucking everything over before. Seems fine. Alright, good. So yeah, I don't think that getting this jaw rune is quite in my range of things I can do just yet. I still need to, like, fix this. I need some way to become more powerful. I need to become stronger. Yeah, I have no idea where to go now. Totally lost. That game's been open for an hour. Why? 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 Level 98 assassin, damn. Level 94. Here I am just trying to crawl into 90. But if I can get that to work. Maybe. Hold on, let me Let's see, are the enemies here going to be something I can... Nope. Maybe if it wasn't terror... Oh, they're all cursed, too? Maybe if it wasn't terror zoned. Oh, yeah, amplify damage, that'll do it. Fight something like the guaranteed champion sort of thing. Maybe that'll give me a chance at something. It's fake Shank. If I bring their health down enough, and then he's using the frost to do area damage against them as well, like that has a nice kind of 1-2 punch to it. There's gonna be some in Act 1 that I know of. Well, maybe I could go... Well, wait. If I recall, actually doing Blood Rage might be a bit of a bitch. Let's see. I forget if she's immune to lightning or immune to cold, or it's one of them. I don't know what all this stuff's immune to. So clearly taking out these zombies and stuff is going to be a little bit of a task, because of their immunity to lightning. What the hell was that? Why did I get knocked back? Now, aren't there going to be, like, super chests or golden chests at the end of these places? Are these golden chests going to be worth anything in hell? Now, in theory, this should be easier than the counter to this place, but resistances play into it too. Thanks. A spider bow. I'm out of here. Fuck this place. But I think some good places, though, would be like... yeah, not here. But this one? Oh no, it's gonna be inner cloister. Ah, jeez. not gonna fuck around. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit restricted here because I don't know where to go, what to do at this point. This is about as far as the plan goes because I don't really have a framework for how to continue. After this point, it's kind of just like, good luck. But yeah, definitely depending on whatever immunity they've got. Utilize all everything I got in the toolbox here. I don't want to forget what I came here for. Fucking with that thing. Put that thing around the corner? No, I'm not fucking around. Mana stealing ghost, like with an extra like mana steal sort of like thing. I think it looked like. I think it said. I don't know. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking around with that thing. That thing can fuck off. I'm not dealing with it. Alright. Just make sure everything's back up. Might as well check all these. Wow. Wow. So when is this going to actually pay off? Is the Tamo Highland and all that shit going to be lightning immune? It's probably going to kick my ass if I go there. So I need a new one of these, I think. So yeah, the cast speed on it's really low. Everything else I think was good. Or no, if Magic Absorb could have been better. Mana. But the cast speed, that's what I want. More cast speed. Like, some of these charms, like, seriously, I'm like, they're like level 1, 5. I need to get some of them. I need to get some charms that are at least, like, slightly better so I can reduce them. And I'm thinking, what if I just went to normal and went to, like, Chaos Sanctuary? Am I right? Let's just go to normal. And then what? The end of normal's like level 25, right? So does that mean that charms up to like level 25 should be? Alright, let's see. Let's even do this with this parody here. Let's Terror Zone. Not like a champion or something? Harem Palace Cellar. Oh wait, that could be neat. Wait, and Arcane Sanctuary. That's where I probably want to go. Let's do it. Let's hope for a lot of ghosts. Whoa, what happened there? Is it just me or is the game acting weird? Something's getting funny with the game there. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna close the game. Something's getting real funky with the game. I don't know what's going on. Something's getting all funky with the game. It's getting all chunky there. It's chugging. It's clunking. It is losing frames. It's gone insane in the membrane. It's doing all that, all the things you don't want it to do. So I'm just gonna just restart it. Hopefully that makes it work. I blame the AI assistant. I blame the AI assistant for taking things too far. Who knows? It fried everything. Zero chat rate. We could bring the chat rate up. Is there like a bail game or something? Torches per trade. What happened? What? Give torches? Excuse me, what? Got a gull. Well, let's get out of here before people think that I've got the torches. I don't got any fucking torch. Carrion for torch. I think if I could get something like that, if I could get a torch, if I could get an analyst, which I mean, it's unlikely that I'm going to get these things, but if I could, it would help out greatly. How do you get one anyway? How do you get a torch? I don't even, let's see. Diablo 2 resurrected torch farming? First is to collect the following keys. You need the keys. Mini Ubers for organs. Then tackling Uber Tristram to earn a random class charm. Fuck's sake. Well, at least that's a lot more. At least that's better to get than like an analyst. Zero torches. Is this gonna be that same guy? Yeah. Well, I'm not going to be getting one of those. Why are these games open for like an hour? I guess people just pass out. Let's see, are they all in Arcane? No, they're not. Why aren't they, why are they here? That's kind of strange. A little bit. Not sure where to crawl up in experience here. I mean, it's probably going to be terror zones. So I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something, and I hope that it's a good idea. get him out of there. He's dying. I'm gonna go through Bloodmore and see if I'm at 25% experience. So I'm gonna go through this first area and see if this pays off or something like that. Then, like, getting one of these things and then going back here could make a lot of sense. Den of Evil, maybe? This one's a champion. Oh, he's already dead or no? There he is. Okay. This doesn't seem so bad so far. Seems manageable. What is that? Let me just check the... Doesn't... So far it looks like, I don't know if it's, maybe it's moved a touch, but it's still about 25%. Even with going through all of Bloodmore. This is gonna have like a guaranteed champion, at least one. There's probably gonna be 3, because it's on Hell. Doesn't mean they're immune to freezing. Oh no, they are. Oh no, it means that too. Alright, cleared with, nothing. Come on, bitches. Alright, Phase Blade, what do you got for me? What? Wow, Phase Blades need a lot of decks. Okay. Keep that in mind. Oh, I think we're just slowly getting into like 26% now. Wow. After all of that, it's gone up by like maybe almost kind of 1%. Is this gonna help? I hope. I used the item that made the terror zone come in and saying the corruption's beginning to fade. Is it going to take the one I put in away? Get him out of there for a moment to heal. Okay, so it still keeps with the shard that I activated. That's just stays. Okay. That's good to know. So I don't have to, like, worry about doing this in a certain amount of time. I can take my time with this. I should be safe in the house.
Thanks.
the spectral hit? It's like, he's like taking some damage there. So there's a herald there. So does that mean that there's technically... Oh! Use my mouse. Does that mean that there's technically a chance that a Sunder Charm could drop right here? Technically? Herald of Fright. Wait, did he die? Oh, no, there he is. Huh. Look at that, I'm about like 18, 19%. Wow, by the end of all of that, I went up like 15%. Oh! Get out of there. That did some damage. That's because I don't have mana shield on. Oh no. Because it ran out. The next area. And one of the reasons why I'm going one by one is to kind of like look at the experience, see what it's like, and see what I can fight, because there's many different resistances, right? And I have to be able to fight these things. The lightning. Wow, those guys. Wow. Died like instantly. I'm thinking like when they have holy fire like that, I think that was holy fire, is that like each one of them has an instance of holy fire? Because that's like normally if I have holy fire, my allies don't get it, unless that's thorns. I don't know. I'm not sure which one that it was. What's this? Wow. Well, I know where that's going. It's thorns and amplify damage. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, where's that cure kicking in? Let's get rid of that, okay, what about mine? Thank you. it was thorns, that would make more sense, the way it would have worked. They all would have had... Because if he had thorns, they would have all had thorns. That's what I think that was. If they all had holy fire, wouldn't it be just like multiple hits? Just like hit after hit after hit? Like holy fire? That'd be savage. Stony Field. All the stuff with resistance to lightning is going to be a problem. Oh. I can only hope that it's mostly Moon Clan then. And these guys. Or I could just like avoid the zombies and stuff. Seems like it's mostly zombies. Which, in fairness, you know, a lot of RPGs are mostly zombies. Right? That's a lot of RPGs. I think it would be easier and maybe quicker just to go over it once with one element and then go back over it with the other one. Because the zombies are really slow as well. So like avoiding them wouldn't be a problem. lot of decks. Tristram. Terror Tristram. Can Tristram bring me past 30%? Thanks. Well, these guys are immune to lightning now. It's a good thing that my resistances are, none of them are below 0. And with having a cold absorb, I guess at least I've got some like a kind of hidden extra cold resistance in a way. Thanks. ones that are frozen are getting like destroyed. The one saving grace here. Not doing a lot of damage, but it is keeping them in place. So it takes a little longer, but if it keeps me safe and alive, I can't really argue against it. Looks like Tristram just got it up to about 30%. Let's hope this is an amazing grand charm of amazing awesomeness, and it's the best thing ever. See what hope gets you. Seekers of the Tomb of Tal Raja. So there he is.
Thanks.
Let's heal him up. Zombie champion, is that the only champion? I left all the zombies because of their immunity to lightning. So it's a lot easier for me to just go up to something and zap it like this. That's why, if there was anything I needed a Sunder Charm for, it's just that. Wasn't there like a cave or something? Should go back and do the cave. I'll go back and do the cave as long as it's gonna have immunities that I can deal with. Shit. No. No cave. This is no cave. How are we doing here? Ooh. Doing some hits. Oh yeah, and I would need to heal and get some potions before going into that scenario, because that's gonna fucking rip me apart. Blizz power? This is very delicate Blizz power. So I opened up the terror zones for Act 1. Trying to see, like, where can I get experience and where can I find something, and hopefully I'll find something. If it's, you know, terror zones on Hell. Like, come on, something's got to give. level was that anyway? Level 20. Would that... It has +3 to crossbow skills and all that. Would that make a good insight bow for, like, an insight for an Amazon? Is insight even good on an Amazon? I guess it depends on the level you're at. Yeah, the experience is reaching that, like, incredibly slow crawl. Like it's kind of indicating to me it's probably not where I need to be. Immune to lightning and cold? Well, fuck me. Why don't they just make it immune to fire and physical and magic at the same time? Immune to fun. Immune to players. Actually, add that. Yikes, come on. The experience is pretty slow. I'm not finding fuck all. Oh, here we go. This might lead to something. don't have enough magic find or something. I don't know. But then again, I'm not really wanting magic find necessarily. That can't be all of it, because I know that there's an underground. There we go. So I'm hoping that the chest that is going to be down here is also going to be affected by this. That's not good. That might not be doable. Well, it might be if I go in and then teleport around. But at the same time, if I just so happen to go in there with some bad lag, that's a death trap. I don't want to go into an ambush room. Ambushes are a real quick way to die. And I'm not about to walk into one. Step 1 to surviving an ambush. Know about the ambush. Step 2 to surviving an ambush. Don't go into the ambush that you now know about. Step 3. Survive. Alright. Let's see what it's like here. I'm immune to fire, okay. Is this going to be more doable? I don't see much in the sense of resistance to lightning so far. Needs to heal. There's like weird, funny lag going on or something. Yeah, I don't know, is this any good? Or anything? So I could have a bow version that's not Amazon only, but then this one... +3 to bow and crossbow skills. I don't know, is that good? Nine to 19 damage. 232% enhanced damage. So that would make 9 to 19 turn into like 27 to... like 60 or something like that, right? While also adding minimum damage, poison damage, fire damage, critical strike. Maybe it would be a good idea. Ral, Tyr, Tal, Sol. Do I have all those? I'm pretty sure I do, right? Ral, Tyr, Tal, and Sol. I've got them all. Wait, can you even make it into a bow? You can, right? Hey, level 17 meditation. Finally, I get the perfect meditation one, and it's for the fucking bow for the Amazon. Oh my god. Oh, no. Why? Why? That's probably better. Then again, it's also level 45. I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Bow and crossbow skills. Oh, I'll keep that one then. Oh yeah. Tal, Thul, or Ann. So that'll be a nice upgrade for the Paladin. Who's kind of been needing one. Because, I mean, his Spirit Shield is garbage. So that one's a little bit better, at least. At least it's a little bit better, right? I'm not saying it's, like, the whole world better. So still nothing in the whole, like, getting my charms better department. Fuck this. Not getting that much further in that. Where's the paladin? Alright. Let's give him a little upgrade. Because he needs it. He's got 60 strength. Is that going to be enough to actually to even use it? It's not. He needs 148 strength. Faster hit recovery. 26% enhanced damage? Where's that coming from? Faster cast rate, faster hit recovery, defense versus missile. Where's it suddenly getting enhanced damage from and stuff? Was that wasn't on it already? Needs 150 strength. The enhanced damage on the Royal Shield is the staff mod on the shield. Paladin shields either roll enhanced damage, attack rating, or all resistance. The shield you're wearing had an 11 all resist mod. Did it? Okay, so it loses the... It gets re-rolled when that happens. Okay. Because clearly it doesn't have all resist anymore, because it would have a tiny little bit of fire resist at that point. Okay. Well, that's probably made a big difference, right? 85 to 80. And then am I still gonna need Dex? Well, I'm gonna need to give him a new sword. Or am I? Well, yeah, this only gives plus. This doesn't give it all around, but it does give 3 to Holy Shock and 4 to resist lightning, which would be the main 2 skills, right? But it wouldn't be giving +2 to everything, so... Then again, I'm sure there's better. I don't have anything on. Let's give this guy something, come on. Give him something. Give him his dignity back. Welcome in, Fartbird. What do I want to do here? What do I need for this? I would need some Dex. What about that idea about the crescent moon, though? And I made him, like... First off, is a Holy Shock Paladin any good? I thought that I wanted to switch to Holy Shock. because of... Wait, why do I still have... Is that just a visual glitch? Because I shouldn't be still having anything. Why do I still have Holy Shock? Why does the game think that I still have Holy Shock? Is it just me, or is that kind of weird? The game thinks I still have Holy Shock when I don't. Because I just clicked respec, so, like, shouldn't that not be there? If that was some temporary glitch, it's gone now. There we go. So that's looking more like what I'm actually doing. Wait a second. So I still have a few skill points to get. I got 2 more skill points on this guy. Okay. Is Holy Shock gonna be worth it though? It becomes a big question. Or am I gonna want to just like switch over to become a hammer? Would being hammer just be better? Just I'm pretty sure it is the meta, right? And it always has been. Like, the things that never change, right? Am I still right on this one? If I just switch that, if I just turn Caesonius into a holy hammer paladin, blessed hammer. If I just turn him into a hammerdin, isn't that just going to be better? This guy used the exact same formula to get here as I used for all of my like Larzik quest sort of mules. He was just holy shock, holy fire, and then holy shock. But would it be a good idea to switch him over into being a hammerdin? It might match the kind of gear I have. If I were to turn this paladin into the character that has all of the special resistance gear, like if I took all that gear off of my sorceress and put it onto this paladin, and then I made him back into a holy shock paladin, I could have maximum immunities in everything, right? Everything. Maybe not cold. Actually, I wouldn't be able to take that cold belt. So I would have blessed hammer, concentration, and vigor. When active, Aura increases the damage and decreases the chance that the attack will be interrupted for you and your party. So wait, why do I want concentration? Does it just stop me does it stop me from getting... I want blessed hammer, concentration, vigor. Blessed aim? Why do I want blessed aim? Why do I want any of those? They don't... Wait, do they... Blessed aim and vigor. Oh, I see. That's why. Okay, I needed to look at the... I needed to, like, look at what I'm thinking of here. Now, is that gonna be better than being... Well, I mean, it's probably gonna be much stronger than being the Holy Shock Paladin. And, like, the Holy Shock Paladin... I don't know. I think, like, when I was wanting to make this, I thought this was the coolest idea ever. It's probably bullshit, and it's probably way too expensive anyway. I thought it would be cool to have, like... to have Holy Shock, Holy Fire, and Holy Freeze, or whatever, at the same time. So you're just blasting everything with everything all the time. And the only way you can really pull that off is with expensive rune words, right? But if you did have that, then hypothetically, if you had that, you would want to have the hard points in all of these. So that way all of those items would have all these hard point synergies. See, I learned. And then they would all be super strong. And then as an attack, I guess you would take, I don't know, Vengeance? I guess? Right? If you had all of those auras on at once, because of what, you know, your equipment or whatever, right? But then, you know what? It dawned on me. Oh, wait a minute. Why would I even have Vengeance? Why would I spend the points in that? I could spend all these points in boosting up all of those aura equipment to make them as stupidly powerful as possible, and then just get Conviction. And then just watch everything start exploding again, and be the super version of the character. But that would require so much gear that I don't have, but it would be so fun. It would be the ultimate powered, zero moving parts character that just has everything explode around them. With thousands and thousands of damage just happening at all the time. I just love the idea of it. Okay? I just think it's neat. One can dream. Even to do the thing with the dreams, I would have to have 2 jaw runes, and I just don't think I can get that. I just don't think I can find them. So hold on, before I start getting into anything. Okay, this is only staying on this guy if there's a rune word that would work for it, and the only rune word that I was told to get is the Crescent Moon, and I'm pretty sure that, I think it was Fartberg or somebody said, don't get Crescent Moon, it's stupid. So now I'm kind of stuck in this spot where it's like, well, what the fuck do I do? Magic find, okay. So I'm wearing a lore, right? This one's better, though. I'm just gonna throw anything on him for now. It doesn't matter if it's the fucking mantled heal. Yeah, let's give him this thing. Wow, I have a character with he's got the best stuff right now. I like how it's... Wait, it says +1 to warmth, but it doesn't say sorceress only. So does that mean, does this give warmth to characters that aren't sorceresses? See, that's just odd. But yeah, this character's gonna need to have, like, a weapon or something. Lightning and fire resist, yeah. I'm gonna go with that, so that way I can bring up the lightning resist. $14, 6, 6, 26. It's not looking terrible for just some junk that I'm throwing together. What would this give me? Lifesteal. Okay, well that's not... More cold resist. Four, 12, 4, 4, and this gives 10 to everything. Oh, it gives 10. It gives 10 to everything. Oh wait, don't I have a pair of the? I've got some Vidala's boots, don't I? Oh wait, what's okay? Faster run walk, vigor, enhanced defense, strength, all resistance is 10. Cold resist 40. Yeah, that's probably better. Siggins, lightning resist. Freezes target, enhanced defense, cold resist 30, lightning resist 30. $11, 24, 27, and 11. This would be giving more, technically, if I'm just going for the resistances. This is giving me 10 to all attributes and stuff like that, but, like, I need to bring the resistances up. Or I'm fucked. Okay. Poison at -8. So let's see, now if I grab these charms that aren't being used by anybody. Okay, poison's still under. I could probably grab something for that. And then... one of the things that kind of comes up here is, like, do I have... I think I have, like, a base somewhere, but it required a lot of dex. That's one of the things. Because right now, the Barbarian's actually using the Paladin Sword. But what if I replace the Paladin Sword? If he's a caster, then it's not really going to matter. See, like, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with him. He needs to be redesigned. Paladin is now... The Paladin is on vacation. He's not got any sort of build right now. So he's entirely open to being a completely new character. We'll just see how that goes. What do we have here now? Do we have... Wait, walk? No. That ping is terrible. Andy? No. Bobo Bale? These are on normal. Bring free torch. Let's see, if I join the Bring Free Torch, are they going to be all on my ass about where's my torch? Are you here for the free torch, too? Wow. What do they want? Oh, Oh, nice. That's like one of my favorites. I want that for my druid or my necromancer. Cool. See, that's a pretty way to handle all your poison resist. Well, I guess he's gonna get one. He's gonna get one of these free torches. I'm gonna get one too. I'm gonna wait until we get a free torch. Give me a free torch. Well, there's one. So, I mean, if I gave the guy a bunch of decks, I could make a phase blade into... I could make a spirit phase blade, but would that be worth it? Because it would be like, if I'm making him into a caster, then why I don't need all that dex? If he's gonna be swinging, then the dex will be helpful, and the damage on this will be better, because he'll be, you know, like, so... Right? If he's swinging it like a sword. Wait, was there anything else in here? Goblin toe. Damage reduced by 19. Magic damage by 11. Well, this thing all, like, fell apart. That sucks, but put that away. Motherfuckers. So, I mean, would it be worth it to put a socket in this and then put, like, another Sol rune in it or something? Make it reduce, like, 26 damage? Just a flat 26 damage. I need to get the character that's got both of these, so they've got 180 poison resistance and plus 40 to the maximum. I don't know why I'd need that. Just kind of sounds fun. Level 56, faster run walk. So the barbarian needs to get to level 56 to get even a little bit faster. I'm gonna get that barbarian to be so fucking fast. It will be stupid how fast he will be. Bring Sir. Wow. Very demanding. Bring Bartix. So it's just a bunch of trading games right now. That's what we need, right? We just need classic old trading games where nothing happens. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Doesn't that sound about right? Sounds about right. So let's see. If I continue my journey of doing more Hell Countess. Will I eventually get the rune that I want to finish, to like fill that gap in there? I'm pretty sure what was it that Hell Countess goes up to what? What's the highest rune Hell Countess can drop? Alright, here we go. Ist up to low. Alright. Which one's low rune? And then which one's Ist rune? I want to know them by sight. I want to recognize these things. Ist rune is the one that's like a bird. It is this one. All right, that's so. I have the second highest one, so that okay. That's as high as it goes, and then low rune is which one? This one. So potentially I could go 4 higher. Worldstone Keep, Throne of Destruction, and Worldstone Chamber. I don't want to risk it. I want to try... I want to get the fucking Mephisto Soulstone smashed. Ah, motherfucker. Wind and lightning, that's not good for me. Okay, well that didn't work. What about Hell Countess? I've got the dagger with me to protect me from the poison. I'm already kind of geared up for it. That's what I have, like, in my box. And Dario. See, if I had fire damage, and I mean I kinda do, but if I had fire damage, this would be so much easier. Because Andariel's weak to fire. Even on Hell. And it's ironic, because it's like, don't bring fire damage into Hell kind of thing. Right? Kinda. Oh, now I gotta deal with this. What? Do I not have, like... an antidote potion or something? Thanks. Is that going to be hitting Andariel through the door? I remember it was hitting one of those, like lightning demons at one point. Like, maybe it's hitting me? think this is working. Although, like, he's getting his ass kicked. Even with having high resistance, he's still getting his fucking ass handed to him. I think that is hitting. There's a couple of the ice things that are going through the other side. This is going to be the best item in the world. Is it going to be a Lance of you guys somehow? Wow. Look at that. See, that's some pretty impressive stuff. Maybe I can just luck out and just get what I want. just have to hope that one of the champions here are going to drop something interesting. Okay. No, is that conviction? What did it look like? Was that Thorns and Conviction? Or was that Holy Fire and Conviction? And either way, I'm not getting near that. Fuck that. Was there 3 champion like 3 minion packs or whatever? Ghosts aren't living up to their reputation and dropping a shit ton of some charms and stuff. It's because they're bastard ghosts. The ghosts of the cheap bastards. Alright. I don't know what's going on with that. It was like some kind of champion that's really fucking me up. Is it a conviction? looks like an amulet. Hang out behind a wall while he's dealing with all that. Looks like he had that handled. I didn't have to do it. What's the strength requirement on this? 118. Scary looking or champion. even just gold-wise, I could sell bullshit. Fire resist 28 and maximum damage. I mean, technically that's better. Technically. Not exactly in the way that I would have wanted there. Save that. Need to get some town portals anyway. If I went to normal and just, like, was, like, really, really, really fast getting a bunch of, like, the low-level garbage runes, right? But then I'd probably I'd be blocked out by not having enough chip gems. I mean, I don't know which one uses the emerald. Get him to come to us. Something and end up finding out garbage unique, probably. was hoping for so much more. Wow. It's another one of these. +1 to necromancer skills. Maybe that's useful to somebody somewhere. Probably not. So in the end, it didn't seem like that was really worth it. Didn't seem like that was really worth the time. Thanks. Get away from that. this down here? Oh, there's a herald. Thanks. I heard a charm drop. Maybe it was the plate man. Oh, here it is. So if I have the herald there, does it still have to be a terror zone? Like what happens? Because I think I completed that like after it changed. What does that mean then? Alright, large charm, be the greatest thing ever. I mean, come on, just do it. Not bad. Not bad. Am I using any life charms right now? Kinda, but not really. Alright. Kinda, but not really is alright. At least I would hope it is. Great Marsh. Yeah, I don't want to go there. Nothing there. That had nothing that I wanted. Nothing that I hoped for. And nothing that I needed. What about the council? Am I going to be able to fight the council? Probably not, but I could try. But I could try, damn it. And then, like, give up after, like, a little bit of dissuasion. What was this again? +3 to static field. I don't know why I would want to switch to that. I don't think I would. Yeah. I mean, it was good for the time, but times change, right? So that's not going to work. Huh. I mean, it's giving me defense based on my level. Maybe I should use it. Yeah, I still need to get some better charms. It's bugging the fuck out of me. Stun locked. The mercenary beat the shit out of him. Thanks. There we go. Go around this way. Just hide and let him heal. pretty fucked if I didn't have this belt. This champion one? These ones are immune to cold. For fuck's sake. It's one or the other, right? Either way, just kind of just like fucking me out. Thanks. Staying up here. Thanks. Safe from the melee attacks of the council guy. Thanks. It's taken so long, this is already recharged. Immune to fire, immune to cold. Wow. Immune to lightning. Well, that's not gonna help. Why are these ones immune to lightning? I don't think the other ones are. Fire and lightning. Oh, wonderful. I don't know how I'm gonna fight this guy. area and then get him through the window, maybe? This and it's not going to travel over there, so maybe it can. It's just less likely to be going that far. That's going to make it. Fuck, where'd he go? That was very unrewarding. I guess now I know I can do it. It just takes a while. Sucks. Oh, but I didn't have that quest done? Well, there we go. Look at that. I'm doing quests and I didn't even realize it. fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh, you could find the book, but then you would have to understand who you would become after reading the book. For there would be the version of you of which that did not read the book, and now the one that did, and you can never go back to having unread. It's like, shut the fuck up, Ormus. The fuck is that even supposed to mean? Why? But why? No one talks about Hrotley. No one gives a shit. Welcome to Karas, traveler. No one cares about Hrotley. So I see. You want the phase blade, and it's going to have high requirements, but it's going to be indestructible. I get it. It has no durability. So it can't break. Got it. Try that. I mean, it's 5 stat points. What haven't I done? Charcy. 5 stat points. Mephisto Soulstone. Help us, Adriel. Fuck, I just keep luring more of them over. Yeah, that doesn't seem like that's happening with that setup. At this rate, I'm gonna be stuck on level 88 for forever. Act 1-1. What happens if I just turn it into a terror zone? fighting the boss right now. Goblin and Creed. Wow, they killed Duriel. Wow. How dare you? Swan trade. Is this even gonna be the same guy? Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got, anything I can get. Open for what? The guy's still trading off his torches. I need a discount budget torch, just any of them. Here or FG? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? The hell's what's here or FG mean? What? I'm not getting one of those. Act 2 Summoner. Maybe if I just kind of hop in with these guys and go around the game. Sounds like lots of ghosts in there. Looks like we went this way. If I get any experience in a full game going to arcanes. I can take down those towers with the hole. chat. I didn't really get any experience or anything. That's disappointing. But yeah, it seems like the only way to fix that problem, where the chat's broken, at least from what I could see, is to quit. Kind of like there was just that weird glitch with Charcy or whatever. Not Charcy. Act 2 Charcy. Whatever the Charcy from Act 2's name is. That Charcy. Right? Talking to her and Kane at the same time. Glitching her out and you can't talk to her. She doesn't talk. Hopefully the chat's working now. Something wrong. So nothing's here, nothing's broken, everything's perfectly fine. I wonder how long it would take to get an Amazon up to like level 30 and then give it that bow I made and then give it like multi-shot or whatever with a bow with magic arrow. So that way I think it would be it wouldn't need arrows and it would just be able to just pump out shots. Not gonna lie, that sounds amazing. That's all I got for Act 3. What was that? Why am I in this again? But I left the trade thing. What the fuck? Oh, sweet. Somebody else has got him? So wait, now I've got two pieces of trangs. I've got the belt and the... How do you have all this just set up? What the fuck? Oh, nice. Doing a ruined temple. Sweet. That's like the one thing I was missing. Who cares about the gibbon? Doesn't do anything, really. What does it do? It's just like a little plot thing. There we go. Perfect. May the Black Book bring a black day to black hell black. Juneteenth. Starring Rob Schneider. Rated PG-13. How come I can't walk up these steps? Are these steps? Why can't I walk up that? In the remaster ad, like, you go up to the top there, and then you, like, fight Ormus in, like, a final battle. And then, like, you get his staff, and then you take the gibbon, and you, like, stab it into his heart, and he becomes Super Ormus, Uber Ormus. It's probably time for coffee. That's what I imagine. It is coffee time. I would help, and I'm like totally badass and stuff, but like I can't, so I won't, and I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna have to stand right here. What a pointless character. The pizza cutters of characters. Mix thoroughly. Add salt if preferred. And... What? Why'd that person leave? They're all loaders? What does that mean? Well, well, might have fucked that a little bit. Doesn't look like this is going anywhere. Farming farm. Let's do something. What about just some normal countess? Am I still gonna get 3 runes? Even if they're low ones? And then if I do, this should be really, really fast, right? Like, I'm not even gonna need... Well, I got a charm. It's got to be the best charm ever. Come on, best super charm, mega charm. All right. I'll take that. That could be useful for something. To get all the so that way there's an increased chance of getting more stuff, right? And then if I can get a bunch of stuff, I'm wanting to get charms. Because this area is going to be higher levels, charms are going to be able to be up to a higher level. And so if that's the case, then I should be able to get better So while I might not be reducing space, but it would be increasing sort of effectiveness. 3-socket. Is there a 3-socket battle stack? Is there a 3-socket stack then? That would make a better version. Well, like a higher defense. Or I could make another, like a different thing. Actually, not one charm and not one rune is kind of crazy. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Weird. Coven. +1 to all skills. +20 to faster cast rate. Enhanced defense, life after kills. Magic find, fire resist. Okay. Oh, ist. Dream. Now I guess I've got a base now for a dream if I get a jaw. If I get a jaw. Neff Pole Vex. I don't have that. Round cure. Here it is. Shale Io Thul. And what's the other one? Shale Isle Ral. Shale Isle Salt. Oh. That's not bad. Physical damage reduced by 10 to 15%. Shale Isle. Delirium. Lem ist low. Okay, I don't have that. Nef sol if. Wisdom. Piercing attack. Bonus attack rating. Percent. Stolen per hit. Enhanced defense. Slower stamina can be frozen. Some of those seem alright. How many did I have? Just the one at the moment. Do I want to try it to be magic finding at all? $108. That's probably okay. Whatever I had before was like 12 or something. Correct, I think I had none. What if I do Nightmare Mephisto with 100 night, and I switched to the 100 magic find just before it was taken out. Is it gonna drop something? Elastic band. There we go. Is this it? All right. 26, 94, 6. $29, 104, and 7. So that's better. Right, it is better. Ever so slightly. So it went up 3% in cast rate. What is my cast rate at? 34? Oh, it's because I'm not wearing it. $63. So am I like just too slow or something? I could try it again, right? I've got... Try one more time. Talthal or Ann. Come on. And be good. 31 cast rate, 107 mana, 5 magic. Okay, that's fine. So now I should be at 65% cast rate. Am I going to be able to notice this here? How much better is that going to be? Oh wait, what's the best it can be? $35. So this one has 34, 31. All right. All right. I think that's good enough. I think that's probably good enough. I don't know about you, but I think that's good enough. I mean, it should be. How much do you need? How much do you need to have like the crazy swivel-looking sparks? That was crazy to see. It was so fast. And it destroyed a lot, I'm pretty sure. It looked absolutely crazy. So what was that spell? It was just Charged Bolt, which gets power from lightning. So I guess you only need to have the one synergy for it. Alright, so then that's improved. So now what? I've got faster speed, I've got faster spelling, magics. can do that better now. Which means that if I did end up getting rid of the sword now, hypothetically, or the shield, I suppose, really. Either way, I'd end up with roughly 30% something faster cast rate. And that's not bad. I don't think I had... Did I have an amulet that gave it? Because, I mean, this one is going to be all my fire resist, right? But if there's an amulet with faster run walk, increased attack speed... Yeah, that's not really... That's not really what I'm looking for. Attack rating, all attributes. Martial arts. I could go up and, like, karate chop them. I think that's the closest that I have. Or that one. Wow. There's got to be something that I could do to, or find that would really be helpful here. Or wait a second. I did just get 2 pieces of Trang. '91 strength. Son of a bitch. Okay, well that gives me the strength to be able to carry this. That's not bad then. And then fire resist and poison resist. And then what's this one giving me? Cannot be frozen. So it's not giving all, but it is giving at least 2 at similar levels. So then I guess I need what? All the rest of the shit? Resistance is 25, plus 12 to all attributes. Iron Maiden when struck. See, that's the thing. I also don't want this character to be struck, right? I'm almost thinking, wouldn't this be better on the Barbarian? And it's on the Barbarian if I gave them like the thorns. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Because I don't want the Necromancer to be hit. That seems that's stupid. And then grab the Necromancer amulet. Okay. Plus 30 to life. Put that in. That'll boost the fire resistance a lot. I need every single bit, don't I? Oh, actually, and I can't even have this on. I would have to have this, and then wait. I still don't have enough. I guess I needed that amulet to be able to have enough strength. It's always one thing or another, huh? Well, I could get around that with this, then. I'd lose the +2 to summoning skills. But if I throw on... Do I still have them? What's that gonna do? So I've got like all these bases for things, but it seems like there's just no point of them. They're not being used or done anything with them. Maybe that would do. There we go. So it would give me the plus to attributes that I would need. Resistances are all above, so that's good. I've got way more poison resistance than I probably need. It's like the shitty one, right? One's longer. So I could make a new one of these if we have a 2-socket base. 208 strength. Question comes in, would it keep me alive? 600 and... Okay, so if this has 29... Pretty sure that my defense would be... If that's 29 like this, and it does get enhanced defense, 75% enhanced defense. So something like that would go up to like 800, right? 443, 208. .208 strength is a lot, though. .45 dex. This is only at 50? That's a big difference, then. Like 150 points, so my health would drop a lot. But I'd be gaining so much defense. Would it be making a big difference? Like, do I have something with a high amount of defense, like this? Sure. So, defense, 667. Chance to block, and then at 93. And then what is it now?
So if just that, so the difference in 150, brought that down. I want to say that it will. 208. 208 is just a lot. Do I even have a respec? I do. Would I redo any of this differently? Are the revives even any good? Would it have been better to have put points into summon resist or into one of the golems, or to right? There's a lot of things here. I think I would probably keep all this the same. If I had all that strength, I could get rid of this, and then, you know, be able to wear all these things. And also, be able to put on that amulet that gives me +2 to skills. So hold on. All right, Neph-Lum. I want to see what this thing's gonna be like. So Neph-Lum. 775. That's gotta be really good, right? It's just gotta be. What's in my inventory? What's this? Why do I have one of these in here? Where did you come from, other staff of Lazarus? They're identical? They're the same? Or are they always like that? 208. Alright. I think this will probably be worth it. Where am I at right now? Okay. Alright. 91 skill points. .208 strength. Okay. Oh wow, I can wear that without having anything. What's giving me strength right now? Okay. 208. This needs to be 45. And then put the rest into vitality. So I lost a decent chunk of health there. Alright, defense, 594. Oh, wait. Was it... And again, I think it's because I had this on as well. Right, alright. That's all going to go down, but let's just see. 667, 14, yeah, that's much better. So what's it? 84% versus 93%? That's a big difference. Okay. Is that going to be the best? Plus life. Alright, so now, what's, I've got Skeleton Mastery level 7. Okay, so this is giving me Skeleton Mastery level 3. This is giving me +2 to Necromancer skills. And then, yeah, so right now, okay, so without a single point in it, I already have level 7 in it. Got it. Got it. Amplify damage. Is it bone armor that I would want to spend it on, or I don't know. Res skeleton. Skeleton mastery. Skeletal mage. is giving me. It is also giving me fireball as well, which is just kind of cool. Although it's not very strong, right? Like that could be a lot stronger. Now I'm kind of thinking, what if I had the Trang belt and then like one of the other pieces? I don't know if it would be. I don't know if it's claws, scales, guys. I don't know if those are necessarily going to be like necromancer only or anything. But then if I took 2 pieces, put those on the sorceress, put a single point into fire mastery, and then I would have like all of the elements. Except for I wouldn't be able to use the belt, because that would get rid of my cold spells. So I would need to have other things. Because that wouldn't work. He's stripped of all this stuff, now he's got this. That could be really good. Is Mania only in a full armor? Probably. Non-magic weapons. Or body armors with exactly 3 sockets. So it doesn't have to, or it doesn't have to be a weapon. Shale Co. Eld. That's what I'm seeing here? Shale Co. Eld. And it says non-magic weapons, body armor with exactly 3. Really? +6 to evade. 65% faster run walk speed? Wait, what? Wait, what? Shale Co. Eld. I have these, don't I? Yeah, I do. Hysteria. Wait, is it hysteria if it's in an armor? It's mania if it's in a weapon, and it's hysteria if it's in an armor. Only the weapon one gets... Okay. 65% run... Okay. I'll come back for that. Durability. Yeah, that's kind of the issue then, isn't it? The durability. +6 to evade. So it's just gonna be dodging. Slower stamina. Okay, hold on. Something's somewhere. Someone. There's gonna be a 3-socket thing somewhere. This one? 100. Wouldn't it be doing so much more damage, though? Let's see. 37 to 53. What does it get when it gets increased 180 to 200% enhanced damage? Oh, well, you know, maybe that may have some use with that. What would it be on the other one? Now, I don't know why I'm looking over all these again, considering it would be the same list of things. Maybe there's something here. Well, it's not going to work with either of those, considering... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I think it's time to move on from something. I can keep the attack rating. I'll lose the +1 to skills, but that's okay. That's what I'll gain from this. How much faster is it now? What is the run speed on this? 148%? Is there gonna be like a barbarian helmet or something that's gonna give something that's gonna give +2? Okay, wait, what's the dex on this? 80, giving him 100, but he needed 100 and something, I think, right? That's... yeah. This would give 25 dex, which would put that at 105. And I think that that one thing needed 100 and something. Huh. Is there going to be a pair of gloves that's going to give me more dex or something? Defense and life. Strength, but is that gonna help me out here? Wasn't there something that gave a fuck ton of dex? Giving +10 to dex with, and then, well, I mean, I'm also getting all the attack rating from it. Losing that would be kind of brutal. Yeah, that's not going to be, it's going to be kind of a lateral move, actually, would be kind of a downgrade. Cathans. There's more dex from the belt. So it's now at 110. I forget what I was needing. What's this gonna give me if I take that? Lifesteal, attack. No dex, okay. There's probably going to be some dex charms around that I can use. And then yeah, none of the boots. Plus 4 to dex. And maybe that would be the thing that pushes it over the edge that I need. I don't know. Okay, I have currently 110. I need to remember how much I needed to use that thing. If I was gonna make it just in that one right there, but it was like 120 or something. 112. But it needs 142 strength. And there was only like 70 strength or whatever on that one, right? But it should be doing so much damage with this. I think it's gotta be worth it. Is there anything in here that's gonna help? Not specifically. Not by a Jedi. What is it again? Shale Co-Eld, and it works in non-magic weapons. So it can be in a one-hand. $105 to $151. I think that's good. I can't tell. Maybe there's gonna be maybe there'll be like a helmet or something to give dex. Well, what's this? Here's something I can't afford, but it'll be really good. Delirium. +2 to all skills, defense, vitality. And then, yeah, that's the one where you turn into like a monster or whatever, right? there's like a druid only one. Okay. So before I start spending points, I want to see if there's going to be just like some charms I can throw on there. So I can use it now. So I need dex. .42 strength. Also, it needs level 58. Fuck. Alright. Wait, compared to the damaging on this, where it's like 5 to 15 and all that, 105 to 151 is huge. So if I had a pair of these, I would have level 2 fanaticism, right? That could be really good. 142 strength, 112 dexterity. I'm level 49 and it's level 58. Okay. So nine levels would be another 45 whatever points. Let's just say if that's 90, 130 if I spent every single thing. Alright, do I have any ones that give strength? Oh, I've got more run walk, though. That, I mean, you better believe it. Wait, how much dex do I need for the sword? Okay, I need 112. Currently it's at 120. So then I can put away some of these. Is that exactly it? 112? Sure. Do any of the boots give strength? 5 strength. That's like a whole 5 strength. So that gives 10. This really is like a juggling game here. What are we doing? Damn, he's fast. So I need to get this character up like 9 levels so he can use this stupid sword. I'm actually kind of wondering, wait, what would... I don't think I've got... I'd have to like I'd have to put the stats in. What would this be like with the fanaticism? I mean, it's not... I mean, if you're mixing auras, it's good. But I feel like having fanaticism on a paladin feels like a bit of a waste. But if you're combining it with something else, right? Like if it's like fanaticism and might, fanaticism and I don't know, holy fire, or something like that. I don't know. Well, 49. Where would this character be leveling? Nightmare. This is so fun. I'll know if I'm on the right path if there's dead bodies. Or at least I'll know I'm on a path they've already taken. think I might just be sneaking into this.
Thanks.
I just managed to just squeeze by and like just skip Act 2 by just being just kind of here perfectly. That worked perfect. Run really fast. Everyone's joining now. Let's go! Fortunately, going to revive him is pretty quick. I mean, everything this guy does is pretty quick, to be fair. Is this even a good 168 to 127? I feel like this could be a lot better. spider forest. Jesus exists. Wow. Would it be worth it to swap the mercenary out with a different aura, and then I mean, is Mania, it's level 39. Is the other one that I made level 39? 'Cause this one I made here is like level 50. Or whatever, right? The one in there. .92 strength. How much do I have? 90. How much more damage would I do if I had that? Okay, 100 to 182. I guess that's with Frenzy, so that's getting 113 extra damage. So the closest to that... I guess would be, I don't know, this one? Sure. So now... It's a bit samey. What's this guy have?
I'll put that to good use.
So that should be keeping him alive. And so now he's got pretty well maxed out resistances and this thing. So if I had... So then that should be increasing, like, his... I guess the prayer and... Wait a second, though. That was a weird coincidence. Alright. So, what is the level... It's on this one, right? What is the level of this spear? Hold on. 55. Okay, so that's not happening. At least not there. And then does he have anything left? What's the story with the druid now? Okay. This. Right. Right. For the speed, okay. Okay, lots of resistances. Anything in here? A little bit of the dex and strength that I was needing. I mean, the rest of this is just like, looks like hot garbage, but... Didn't I have one that fired magic arrows? I've got lots of options of different things I could use. Let's do this. There's some stuff in there. We have... This will probably be trash. I can probably get rid of this. Full tankard set. Why do I have so many mules? That's so much trash. Alright, what's this guy have? Probably nothing I care about. So he's using Civerbs and some garbage, and then what's in here? Nothing? This guy's gone. Alright. Goodbye, Aurelius. Is it gonna let me have this name? Doesn't matter if even if I misspelt it, it'll still be perfect. Anything that's level 1 junk, it's perfect. So I just need level 2 for Arctics, right? And then if I just... So if I have just enough for that... Let's see, Arctics. On the belt. Needs 55 dex and 35 strength. Shit. 2 extra people. It's a big boost. That's been open for 15 minutes, so there's a good chance that that's not going to be... This cows game will be perfect, because people will be joining it and it'll be open for a few minutes and I can go around and beat stuff up. What did I need again? $35 strength, 55 dex. Well, there's 4 sorceresses in this game. The hell? Okay. Oh, fuck. Are they there yet? They are. If I just try to find the waypoint at this point, just like get everything in my way and get to the waypoint. There, now I should be hitting them easier and getting critical hits. go back to like a one-player game or something like that, I'll be able to maybe just get here and then go get the mercenary or something and be able to have twice as much firepower. So. They've not completed Blood Raven, so I can complete Blood. Well, that's strange. Experience isn't bad here. Considering the whole scenario.
My army will destroy you. Once again, what was it again? $35 strength. And then the rest is dex. So I have 30 now. It needs 55, so I need 5 more levels? Damn.
That's a lot of dex. Is there gonna be like a... 'cause I don't have like the Arctic armor or anything, do I? I don't think so. This needs 45 strength. Let's see. Can't win. Maybe it gives you dex. Get 8 strength. Well, hold on. So I can wait. Or no, I can do this level 5. I can get 12 strength. Which would put me up to 42. Fuck. Helmet. So many strength requirements. She starts with such low strength. Okay, so I could get helmet, and I could put some strength into that. I need level 12, so I'd have to put these. Okay, so then that would be giving me it's got 2 in them. I don't know, is that going to be enough? Because then don't anything else need dex for this? Motherfucker.
55 decks.
If I had 3 of them, it wouldn't be enough.
Now there's all these options open because they've got more strength to the helmet. Attack rating, that's not bad. Until I can actually use the Arctics, right? It's not bad. It's not great either. I'll get some enhanced javelins. They're better. You know, I'm gonna be wanting to use a bow. I need to get some levels first. And then I could have the spread shot character.
put that to good use.
2 to 7 to 2 to 8. Using the low quality bow made the damage go up by 1. I don't think they will. I wouldn't. Get up to level 6. The stone field. However much strength I need. And Dex. Yeah, the stats seem to kind of start off smaller. It's gonna take longer to get to what I need. Seems like that, but it might not always be for to do that. Because everyone starts off really good anyway.
35 strength, which I have. 55 dex, but then this needs 45 strength. Never ends. Level 6. Oh, these. So it'd have to be like these. Poison damage, fire damage. I would have had cold damage. Had all the damages. Or any, it's not like a low level thing that I think I'd be able to use. So. Probably not. So level 6. So that means I could start getting, or I could get multiple shot. Be able to get an armor with enough sockets in it. Not today, it seems. It's level 6 now. It's gonna be. I've got the 5 points. There's a certain point where it's kind of bullshit. That works. Does this use an arrow if I do this? No, it doesn't.
That's interesting. Now I am just wrecking your face now. It's not bad. I'll just go to the Dark Woods. I have passives, but also dodge. Doing pretty good. I can't really complain about this. Attacking fast, attacking accurately. I don't know. It's hitting, it's landing, it's killing. I can't really argue with that. Grab that and that, and I can give that to the mercenary, make them better. Wait a minute, aren't I gonna be able to put on these Arctic gloves now?
increased attack speed. Then what am I gonna get with the belt? Magic items, some strength. Okay. So now what do I need for the bow? 55 dex.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
And then these characters, I would say, is just about ready to do some Tristrons. An archer fight.
Thank you.
They've got a curse, so... Why do they all sound so mad at him? Like, what did he do? Could have also called her Big Titty Amazon Girlfriend. What's wrong with Areola? Hello there. Wow. You stream for 8 hours and then everybody shows up.
Let's see. What am I at now? 35. I need 55. Fuck's sake. This just never ends. Furs is the armor, right? Do I have that somewhere? I think I've got Vidalas, but not... Which maybe that might work. I don't know. I don't know who has it. Maybe is it here? Maybe? What can you do? Vidalas, level 14. And it'll give me some decks. But it'll be bullshit though. I mean, can you imagine socketing it? Get some? It's like, man, why is everybody showing up now? Those ones that reduce by 15. Master cast, right, max? Yeah. Strength. That's a lot of strength. It's also like level 60. Okay, so nothing here is really helping me. In other words. What will help that character is just getting some levels really quick. If I want Areola here... To get these things, you just need some levels. So if I just start Areola Trist, people might just happen to just start joining. And then it'll be experience. Yeah, the Amazons are very effective. Good hit rate. Critical rate and all that. Very, very nice.
With the amount of mana steal, it seems like it's pretty good. I need to get arrows. Tasteful Nudes, the Sorceress. Mana recharge. That's gonna be like having infinite ammo for a little bit. Wow. And just before this experience shrine runs out.
that I need 55 dex. Get this character ready and then, I don't know, get the fuck out of here.
Thank you.
level 12 is probably a good spot. And I could probably make new gemmed equipment to give myself the stats that I need when I'm dying. Oh yes. I don't have town portals. So where is it? It's gonna be somewhere. Well, of course it's gotta be somewhere. It's the only place it would be. Oh boy. I sure am glad that I decided not to do Warhammer models this morning. I could only imagine how that would have been. You know, like, alright, oh, let's test this out. Let's do Warhammer models on the stream for the first time in a while. And then to have that have gone like this. Oh man. You'd never see it again. There was a minute there, I was considering that, looking at the models, you know, maybe I'll just pick just one out, we'll do one from start to finish. What is it gonna be? A character? Get like a little small little speeder or something? Just do a whole...
let's look at what I have. So now I should be able to put all of those things on. And then this character will be pretty much set for now. There we go. Let's put that on. What's this gonna give me? A lot of cold damage, a lot of attack rating. Enhanced damage, that's pretty good. I don't need this, do I? No, I don't. So actually, wait. Extra life. 30 to life. Or I can get another 48 to mana. And then I'll be able to use it a lot more. Let's see, I have Cathans. Sure, Cathans on. Mini Slathe says hi. Oh, hello. Hello, Mini Slathe. Or in one of my favorite movies, hello, John. Then there's another one of my favorite movies where it's just like, John. If you know that movie, you know exactly what, like combat Freddie Mercury. You can imagine it. You can imagine him saying it, and you're like, yeah, this is awesome. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have any more Angelics? If I've got a piece of Angelics armor there, don't I have an extra ring somewhere? Grab that. Grab all the little things. Cathans. So if I'm wearing that, I can make +1, +10 to strength, adds fire damage, adds some attack rating. I could put that on to get some resistances. Oh wow, barbarian skills, that'll be really helpful. I need this, right? No, I don't. Okay, that's good. +1 to maximum damage, a bunch of resistances. And then what was the one I just put on? Yeah, the attack rating. I want to keep that. I'll put that instead of the whatever that is. I thought I had another angelic ring. Maybe I do, and I've gone over it already. Mantle heals level 15. Still 1 per hit and regenerate mana. If I had those on, I could probably just keep firing magic arrow indefinitely. There we go, there it is. So hold on, if I had this and that, that's giving me even more attack rating, and then a bunch of defense. I think that's way better. It's a weird looking set that I've got here going on, but wait, what's my attack rating at? Yeah. Yeah. Really, really fucking high. And my damage is at pretty fucking good.
And let's get you. And where's gonna be that thing? Page 1. I'll grab that, put that here.
I'll put that to good use.
That'll be better than that. Pretty fucking high. I mean, you could say that, or you could also say, like, I've been up all day, and up all morning, and streaming for 8 hours. I mean, a lot of the times, people don't seem to know the difference between me being tired and me being annoyed. It's strange how people seem to confuse the two, or like they'll see me being one, and they'll be like, "Oh man, you must be really tired," and it's like, 8 hours are rookie numbers? I don't remember the last time I saw you doing one. I don't remember the last 8-hour stream over at the gaming channel. I don't remember that. I mean, like, I could go for 12 hours. I've done it before. There is, you know what, I have very little actually preventing me from doing a 12-hour stream. I could, I should, I would, I should. More attack rating? There we go. Let's do it. You know what, now? Hold on. Now I'm gonna get all the attack rating. Let's go over here. Let's go over to the ones that are carrying all these runes. Let's grab all this shit that's gonna be like level 12. And then slam it onto there. Let's see what we got. Faster hit recovery, no. Lightning damage and mana. First, let's go. I mean, I might need to put some stuff that's in here. Resistances. Sure. That's level 20. I need to make sure that it's going to be able to be used. 6 poison damage over a few seconds. Why not? Fire resist. Okay, now what's in here? Faster hit recovery and defense, strength. Okay, well that kind of sucked. There's gonna be a ring. Well, maybe not. I already have like the sets going on, right? So now what about the barbarian? The barbarian, not that one, not this one either. This one. The barbarian is going to. Oh wait a second. Okay, wait. I was looking at the minutes and I was like, how are we almost at like 10 hours? What? Let's see. Faster hit recovery, no. Defense, no. No. Dex. Should you do a 12-hour this time next week? Well, that's up to you. I mean, I can't put that on you. A 12-hour stream, it might sound luxurious. It might sound amazing, but is it really? That might be pretty much about it. I could give hit recovery. There's a couple things that are going to give, like, a little bit of dex here and there. But, like, a little bit of dex here and there isn't really gonna... It's not gonna, like, solve world hunger here. I don't think there's anything left behind here, but it might be worth checking. But it's worth checking. So what do we have here? Level 27, level 39, 36, 11. Portion of those aren't really usable. And then these are all going to be resistances, so none of that's going to be helpful for that character at the moment. He's not gonna have nothing. Nothing. Alright. So if I go over here and then slam all those on. This character's pretty well gonna be set. Cold resistance 60. Alright, well let's grab all of these small charms. I mean, that's looking pretty healthy, to be honest. That's looking not too bad. And so let's see, what about skills? I have no idea how to play as an Amazon. I was thinking I was just gonna put everything into multi-shot. But I guess, I don't know, is Strafe better? I don't know, like, what are the items that I have as well? Okay, so Edge. Edge is 1. Zephyr at level 21, okay. Dollars. Okay. So I'll be able to get some plus to skills. Insight, level 27. Melody, level 45. So really, this character needs to get, if I want to, like, upgrade the weapon, which, I mean, will it upgrade it? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. 9 to 21 with 20 to 30 cold damage. Is that added into that? Oh, who knows? So that's level 25. That would give me thorns, if I would want that. Twister when struck. Attack speed, enhanced damage, maximum damage, target defense. 1 to 50 lightning damage. This is probably gonna be better. And it's like, it says it's level 2, but like, how are you supposed to have those stats at level 2? How are you supposed to pull that one off? So let's see, level 12, if I put a rune in it, damage to undead. More attack rating? If it was a gem, put a skull into it and then have some mana steal. I mean, I've got regenerate mana now. So, with extra mana and regenerate mana, it's like, oh, what's this gonna be like? Okay. And that adds 1 damage using the magic arrow. Oh. Well, look, it takes fucking forever to load up. Because I don't have insight. Wow. Right? Wow. That's all I think I can say. All I can say is wow. A game that I'm never going to play. Not because that, you know, there's anything wrong with it. Not because it's like a bad game, but just because I don't like it. And my expression of my opinions is in no way an attack on anyone else's. And if other people like that, that's totally fine. But I do not like it. Don't like MMOs. I didn't like Fallout 76 either. Eight hours. Wow. That's like a full-time job. It would be nice if I had a full-time job. But things are the way that they are. And that's what it is. And sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it. Nothing. So now what? Now what? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Like the Barb was needing levels, so he could use his stupid, really fast sword or something like that, or whatever the deal was with that. Although now I'm kind of wondering how well that would work with, like... how well that would work with like, the Amazon. If instead of having, like, meditation, I had just a certain amount of mana steal, and then I had, like, really fast attack rate, and did, like, a good amount of damage, or had, like, multi-shot, so it was hitting multiple things with each attack, so I'd be making back all of the mana right from the beginning. Maybe meditation isn't really needed. You just have to play it in a different way, where if you're effectively got infinite mana by using it and then regaining it through, like, mana leeching. So you spend 2 to 5 whatever mana, but you're hitting a bunch of monsters with a bunch of different things, all with one attack, and so each hit is going to be mana leeching.
And I think that would work even if you had multiple hits and they all hit the same guy. Right? It would be multiple hits. So each hit should be mana leeching. And then you'd get it all back. But I'd have to find somewhere, someone had, some character, I don't know which one, had a thing that fired magic arrows. I don't remember which one it is, though. One of the characters has it. Fires magic arrows. I know I saw it somewhere. I'm pretty sure I had it, unless I gave it away. And I don't think I did. So it's gotta be in here. Maybe it's... in the unlikely... Maybe it's here. Maybe Caesonius has it. And he doesn't have nearly enough strength and stuff, does he? Well, actually, I'd need to redistribute that. Because I respect him, I don't know what he would do. Blast Bark. No, it's not that. Okay, so he doesn't have it. This guy's not gonna. There's no way it's gonna be on this guy. He's not gonna have it. Piercing attack. Is that going to be good? Now, if I turned one of these into a mania, I think it would be like level 39 or something, right? So I think it's like I think it's just these ones that are wrong. Mania. Okay, does it say what? Level 39. So if I did use it in this one, which
Actually, I mean, I think I've pretty well used up all of these, yeah. Which I don't really want to go, you know, burn through them all. Do I have anything else that, what makes a co? Lums. I need to farm more. I can't just put all that in there. Strength, which I don't need right now. There's gonna be nothing else here that's gonna be really magical. I mean, if I switch to these things, I'd be ignoring defense. With those. So what's weirding me out is I'm pretty sure I had something that had magic arrow. And now it's like, well, what the fuck? I don't think I have them on any of these, because I'm pretty sure I got rid of everything on there. So I have no idea. He's just got, like, runes and stuff, right? Charms. And you know, that would also be really good on the Amazon with like increase attack speed. But like, what is the attack speed like with this?
works. If it works. Well, let's see. What happens if I try this thing again? Is everything gonna break if I try to do this again? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's. Did it break it again? Is it broken? No, it's fine. Is it not wanting to do it? Hold on, is the button still working? AI, can you hear me? Doesn't seem like it wants to be... Doesn't seem like it wants to be added. Not right now. Well, not after everything all fucked up. Complete. Is it added yet? Did it do it? I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. I suppose that if any of this was actually interesting, though, I'm sure somebody at this point would have been like, what do you mean, AI? What are you talking about, Slathe? Or perhaps might have actually have said anything in the last, like, while. Yeah, whatever. What can you do? You can't do anything. That's the thing. Because sometimes you can do everything right, but sometimes you don't do anything right, and you can just tell yourself that you can do everything right, But, I mean, ultimately, I mean, this all just kind of falls on you, doesn't it? So, this has been nearly 9 hours of stream, pretty much on display, pretty much just showing for all to see the absolute failure and pretty much complete mockery that is this and whatever's going on here. Because, I don't know, at a certain point, what the fuck? What the fuck's the point? Really? Eight hours. And people want me to do hobby streams? People would want me... I gotta like that. I was about to do it. I was going to do it. And it probably would have ended out the exact same way. And then, so it's like, if I ask people, what do you want me to do? Oh, you want me to do hobby streams. You want me to do hobby streams, do you? And then if I actually did it and nobody would show up, I'm guaranteeing to everybody I would never do another one ever again. Because that's kind of, there's only so much kind of fucking like Boy Meets World fucking, you know, boy cries wolf kind of bullshit that somebody will put up with. Until eventually they just stop. 100%. I think that's kind of reasonable. Some people might say, "Oh, whoa, wow, he's like setting boundaries and standards for things." That is completely unreasonable. How dare he? Well, get fucked. I don't give a fuck. This is me and my life and my channel. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck because of all of the don't give a fuck that don't give a fuck. That's why I don't give a fuck. In fact, if someone did, I'm sure that somebody would say, wait a minute. But I've been going on this for several minutes, and there's been zero to reply and zero interest. Zero commentary back. Which makes me think that there's probably zero volume on any of the bots that are watching the stream. So, at that point, I mean... That's my bit. That's my piece. That's what I'll say about it. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say about it. Because at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's not going to change. Doesn't matter. Fuck it. Who cares? So, yeah. I guess that's kind of my bit then. That's it. That's all I got to say. That's that. And that's that, and that's all that is. And there you go. That's that. Oh well. What can you do? Nothing. Right? Yeah. And that's why I didn't do a hobby stream. That's why I didn't do one. I considered it. That's why I didn't do one. And probably why I won't end up doing one. I think that that's been made blatantly clear. Why I'm not gonna do one. No, I'm done. I'm done hobbying. Hobby's gone. It's off the table. It's removed. Gone. It's off the table. It's not even negotiable anymore. Hobby stream privileges are lost. They're lost. Lost to the warp. They're gone. Kaput. Out of here. Not happening. What can I say? Except you're welcome. Because one thing that I'm not doing is I'm not being driven crazy by this shit. I'll drive you guys all crazy, but I'm not going to be driven crazy by this. Fuck that. Been too close and allowed that to happen too many times, so no. It's not going to happen. Not gonna bend myself over backwards. Fuck that. No, I'll bend you over backwards. Fuck you. That's what it's like. That's what it's like. That's right. That's the truth. That is the absolute truth. And I don't think that truer words have probably been spoken for a while. But that would be the truth of it right there. No denying it. That's it. That's the way it is. Things will never be the same. 'Cause that's just the way it is. That's right. Got rice, bitch. Got rice. That's right. Am I gonna get in trouble if I play that? Oh, you know, that would be great. And wait, the desktop was muted this whole time? How long has the desktop been muted and I've been playing the game?
It's the AZN, nigga, fuck the rest. Dallas,
So
New York,
was
nigga,
that
we the
for
best.
8
Vietnam,
was
Japan to
it
Mongolia,
muted for
Philippines,
8
Taiwan
hours?
to Cambodia. Oh,
If I go back like 4 hours in the stream and I listen, hours in the stream. What are you talking about, Slathe? Or okay, well, no,
it seems like that is all. That's all.
Got audio. When did the desktop audio get turned off? I guess all the games have like their own audio. Whatever.
Korea, hometown China. Who you got, huh? You got shit, nigga. Feel the size. It's the AZN. Better recognize. Got rice, bitch. Got rice. Got food. Got soup. Got spice. Got brains like us. Got skills like us. Got cars. Got clothes. Got girls like us. What's up? We the shit and we kill y'all fools. We got money in the bank from our family jewels. Can we help it if we raid and corrupt the schools? It don't matter, fuck the law. Should we break the rules? We got cars, pop games, yo, we got the tools. Hoop it up, break it down, then we shoot some pools. Fuck with me, you fuck all, bitch, don't think it's cool. 1-on-1, fuck that, it's 3-on-1, no duels. Got rice, bitch, got rice. Anything you can show that is nice. Got cats, got moves, got thoughts like us. Fuck no, hell, you white, you'll never be like us. Take off your shoes when you answer, please, or crawl around on the floor with your fucking knees. Don't mind the smell, you'll get used to it. Mothballs, fried squid, and that Buddha shit. What the hell is that? You think I don't see no forks in the house? Chopsticks only have a taste. Don't be scared, try the lemon tea. You don't want that's alright, try the fuck on me. Got rice, bitch, got rice. Got luck anytime you roll the dice. Your luck is bad unless you running high. Cause we thugs for life, baby. Agent Pride.
Trackers don't go, space station spins where the beer don't flow. Oh, Brian's out back fixing wolf coal again. Ain't no break for that Irishman. Red alert, what's the fuss this time? Don't y'all see it's deep above the nine? Deep above the nine where the wormhole shines. The only bar in space serving moonshine. Cisco shouting, quartz counting, worth looking mad. Suffer, it's just kind of sad. Cardassian neighbors, they ain't too polite. Stealing our cows in the dead of night. Klingons on the porch asking for
guaranteed, no one's gonna watch a 12-hour VOD.
They'll be alright. Red alert, grab your shotgun tight. Don't y'all see it's deep above night tonight?
I know how to scare away all the normies and all the phonies and all the pretenders and all the bots. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know perfectly how to do the one thing that I know how to do that I guarantee will lose all of your interest, attention, and will make everybody leave. I know what it is. And people might even like drift off and then come back, and then they'll not come back. I know exactly what to do. So this is The Secret of Monkey Island. This is this game that I played when I was a kid. This is the special edition remaster version of the game. So it was a game that was, I think, maybe it was in the early 90s. I don't know. I don't think it was late 80s. But there was on like floppy disk, and then it came out on CD-ROM, and it was this great sort of comedy puzzle adventure thing. So I mean, if you like Diablo, if you're a big Diablo fan and you like Diablo, well, this is just like Diablo. It's just like Diablo. This game, Monkey Island, the game that I'm about to play now for the next like hour and a half, and that I imagine that you are thoroughly going to be entertained by, and will be sitting throughout the entire duration of, with peak attention and participation, keep making sure that I'm also staying awake. 'Cause that's another thing. I mean, my sleep's been fucking destroyed. So I'm kind of doing this, staying up, doing all this, so that way I stay awake. So that way I go to sleep at a great time. Because everything's all kind of fucked up going on over here. But what can you do? You can't solve all your problems. Sometimes you can't solve any of your problems. And sometimes you just need to just let a second out and just say, what the fuck? So this is what the game looked like back in like the 90s, where it was like all pixel art. Deep in the Caribbean. The island of Millet.
Hi, my name's Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that.
I'm over this way.
Ah, well then, Thriftweed.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. So, you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector.
I wonder if you can set up this game so if, like, when you click off, it doesn't go to the menu.
Them in the scum bar.
Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. Bye now.
So it's not going to cause, like,
Good luck.
going back into the menu clicks and things like that?
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The Scum Bar.
Right. Thanks.
Part 1. The 3 Trials. Anyone? Anyone have any questions? Or comments? Or anything? Do you have any questions or comments about the game right now? I'd be really interested in all of your thoughts in the chat right now. Of what your thoughts are on right now on this game. Your thoughts in the chat would be read out and would be appreciated. If you have thoughts, if you think, if you do think, if you can think, if you're able to think, express your thoughts in the chat, and then I will read said thoughts that were written in the chat. And this would be an appreciative, like just a nice gesture, perhaps. Even just the slightest thing. No comments, no questions. Not even saying like your favorite letter of the alphabet. How about that? Type your favorite letter of the alphabet in the chat, or your favorite number, your favorite color, what kind of cat you last pet, and or if there is a cloud outside in your window. If there is a cloud outside of your window, say yes, there is a cloud outside of your window in the chat right now. Hello? Why am I bothering? What the fuck? I have an idea.
No, I know that I can make you stay, but where's your heart? But where's your heart? But where's your... And I know there's nothing I can say to change that part, to change that part, to change. So many bright lights that cast a shadow, but can I speak? Well, is it hard understanding why man completes a life that's so demanding? Why get so weak? A love that's so demanding. I can't speak. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. If you stay, I'll be forgiven. Nothing you can say can stop me going home. Can you say my eyes are shining bright? 'Cause I'm out here on the other side of a jet black hotel mirror, and I'm so weak. Is it hard understanding why men complete a love that's so demanding? Why get weak? I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. If you stay, I'll be forgiven. Nothing you can say can stop me going home.
Silent bird not in the sky, which can always swim.